Good morning, everybody. Thank you all for being here. Mike, Jason, Monica, Johnny, Justin, David, welcome. Marlena, welcome. Rexcar, welcome to the stream, guys. Thank you for being here. What's new? What's cool today? Any hot topics? Any burning questions? We can go to the south today. We're going to work on getting the Great Gortus Snouts. And we will fight some of the gnolls down here. Although, do we even have that quest? Let's see, did we finish that yesterday? We might have finished it yesterday, and I might have just blacked out for it. We might be done with that one. Today's controversial topic, best chili recipes. Okay. I don't have any. So, that might be an area where I don't even have an opinion. I like chili on like chili dogs, like a good chili dog, which is different than the kind of chili that you scoop out of a crock pot and eat. Alright, we can also work on getting the underbelly scales. How's the audio today? My audio sounds a little bit weird. Audio sounds a little bit off. The music sounds a little bit too quiet. There we go. It might be a setting on my end. There we go. Yeah, it was me. Oh, good. You're muted. Good job, Robert. It's gonna be a fun stream today, guys. Yeah. It's just a weird day. It's an off day already. Mike, you hit 38 on your paladin and you're stuck. Like you don't have any quests to do at your level, kind of stuck. Or literally like you got stuck in the world and your guy can't get out, kind of stuck. No quest to do. Yeah, at level 38. Yeah, I mean you could be in Stranglethorn, which you've probably already done most of. You're not quite ready for Feralus or Tannerus. Maybe maybe Arathi Highlands? Maybe South Shore or Alterac? Yeah, South Shore, Alterac. Maybe Arathi. I'm not very familiar with the Alliance questing on in Arathi Highlands. I think you need an add-on for that, don't you? Oh no, yeah. So maybe that's does it do that by default, or is that a Leatrix maps thing? How it shows the zone levels? I think that might be a Leatrix maps thing. I don't know if it's in by default in Classic. It doesn't do it by default. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I'm like, there should be a Naga kill quest and a Murloc kill quest. Maybe not in that order. And it might not be a kill quest, you might be getting heads. You might be getting Murloc heads. Although at 38, yeah, it might be one of those quests that's like, technically it's still green, but it might not mark it for you above the NPC's head. I would say make sure Questie is showing under-level quests, because if you're just going to South Shore at 38, the intro quest might be a little bit lower level for you. Like, I think you'll still get full quest XP. But they might be, like, invisible. Like, above the quest giver. So at some point today, I'd like to wind up in like a good grinding spot and stay in that grinding spot for a while and do a little bit of grinding. It would be nice if we just if we find an area where the mobs are giving decent XP and where the mobs are pretty easily dealt with, and you know, ideally we start there by doing a quest, and then maybe we hang out and we do some grinding for a while. I kind of want to do like a different pace for today instead of having to worry about targeting like every single quest we can. I'd really like to find a good spot to grind for a bit. That being said, it's not going to be here on the Murlocs, right? Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to unbind my mute key today. Like I'm gonna unbind it. I'm gonna bind it somewhere else. Second time I've randomly somehow hit my mute key. It's time to change it. Alright, let's see if that works. Eventually, if we stand here long enough, we'll get respawns. So. Yeah, I'm not super excited about the fact that we're not getting a lot of kill XP from these guys. A lot of these guys are gray. Which is something. Johnny says, my druid hit level 12 for the 100th time. Is that about the level that, yeah, I mean, right around that level you have to do the bear quest. The bear quest in Darkshore is kind of crappy because you have to deal with like level 13, level 14 Owlkin. And yeah, it can be challenging to do it. I bought a bunch of potions today, elixirs rather. I just haven't bothered popping any of them yet. Alex, good morning, good afternoon. Should we do SFK today? Should we do SFK today? It's a mod chat today. Yeah, it really is. It's been a slow couple days. I appreciate you guys who are here every day. I truly do. I don't talk about it enough. I don't say it enough. But I really appreciate those of you guys who are here like basically every day, who show up to every stream. Even those, I know there are a lot of you who probably come to every single stream and you're not very vocal in chat, and I really appreciate that as well. And yeah, I don't talk about it enough. But thank you guys for being here. Yeah, I try to be here every day, even if some days I'm barely mentally present. Weekends, I won't be streaming this weekend, and like weekends going forward, I might focus more on putting up recorded episodes, so that I have a good window to put out the recorded stuff. And so I might not stream on weekends going forward. I might have to do some other things. It felt like this guy didn't want to come out of the water and chase me. Or was he throwing something at me? Yeah, he might have been throwing something at me. Level 11, okay. Straw Hat Rudy with a $10 super chat. Thanks a lot, man. Hey Rebels, your pally looks like a medieval Pippi Longstocking. I love it. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. That's super generous of you. You want the cloak, Johnny? In the hour it takes to get to you, you'll be like level 16. You won't even want it anymore. I got excited when I saw that it was of the bear, you know? Like, oh, of the bear, and then it's level 11. Yeah, I kind of wish the guys would drop like more like greens that are at their level. Like if I'm fighting like a level 18 guy, it'd be really cool if he dropped like level 16 to 18 stuff. That way, that would kind of incentivize you to fight and grind on guys that are at your level. Like, if you knew that they were going to drop greens at your level, you would be more incentivized to maybe grind, like, yellow mobs. You know, just for the potential drops that you could either equip or sell in the auction house. Johnny, are you guys still allowed to use gas in California? That's shocking. Not only am I not surprised that it's really expensive there, I'm just surprised that they're even allowing you guys to still pump gas. I don't know if you knew this, but gas causes cancer. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I should swim out into the water and play with the murlocs out in the water, right? Isn't that a good idea? Windsurfing to work, Johnny. Yes. Rollerblading. You gotta rollerblade to work. Isn't that what people do in California? They rollerblade everywhere? Marson, good morning. Mason, have we established what this morning's rant will be about yet? No, but nobody's said anything that's set me off yet. I don't. Maybe it'll happen. I'm having a low energy day. It's early release day for my kid from school, so I started the stream early, and since I started the stream early, I didn't work out. And since I didn't work out, my body hasn't woken up yet, and since my body hasn't woken up yet, my brain hasn't woken up yet. And so yeah, I'm feeling like kind of a low energy type of day right now. You know, that could change, but it hasn't yet. Patrick, good morning. Thanks for being here. This is fine, right? It'd be cool if I was attacking them a little bit, like maybe throwing some auto attacks would probably help us. I'm sure this is fine. I'm sure this is what's supposed to be happening. Let's do Stone Skin. These weaklings. I didn't even have to pop a bubble. I'm gonna have to complain to the Murloc overlords about this. I could probably bandage though. David, we should go back to riding horses. I completely agree. Wouldn't it be so cool if we just went back to riding horses? Are horses ready to come? You know how like everything kind of comes back around? You know, like everything gets a return? When are horses gonna get a return? I'd be down to have a horse. Yeah, because it's like a vehicle, but it's like your buddy too. Like you're never gonna be buddies with your truck. Well, I mean, I guess some people are. Your truck's never gonna eat out of your hand, you know? There we go. And so yeah, when do horses come back? I guess the problem is that they poo everywhere. You know, no one wants a horse pooing everywhere. But you know, that could be another menial job for humans to be employed by the city. You know, they could employ the poo sweepers, and then we have more government jobs. And then, you know, people can stop working at Wendy's and they can go push poop off the streets instead. That's better, right? It's better because it's public service. Yeah, it's a big dog you can ride, and probably like I feel like they're a little bit smarter than dogs. I know like dogs can be pretty smart, but I do feel like horses are probably like smarter than dogs, right? Johnny says, I love my truck and it eats money out of my pocket. That's almost the same thing. I recanted it pretty quickly. I realized that there are some people that love their cars. Whether or not the car loves them back, that's up for debate. But yeah. I've ridden a horse once in my adult life. And we went to go horse riding, and I explained to the person that I had never really ridden a horse in my adult life. I wasn't super comfortable with it. And they looked at me and how tall I was, and they said, you're gonna ride the biggest effing horse here. And so, complete novice on a horse, they give me this giant effing horse, okay? This thing tried to kill me multiple times. It ran at, like, it charged towards, like, a low, what would you call it, like a bough of a tree? Like, you know, like decapitation scenario was about to happen. He was about to unseat me by crushing me against this tree branch. At the last minute, I realized that if I hugged his neck, he wouldn't decapitate himself. So as long as I got lower than his head, I would live. And at, like, the very last moment, I grabbed this dude's neck, I lowered myself down as quickly as I could and hugged his neck, and I didn't die. But it was a close one. And then at another point, he galloped uphill, like took off at a full gallop uphill, and I was hanging on for dear life. He almost threw me off that time as well. But if I could have like a smaller horse that wasn't a giant like racehorse, then I'd probably be a little bit happier. Maybe like a gelding or something, I don't know. He was effing with me. Yeah, no, it felt like he was effing with me. Because it felt like if he really wanted to kick me off, he would just fucking like buck and he would just do it. So I kind of realized that like he didn't really want to like throw me, but man, he wanted to run. That was what, and he knew that I had limited control over him, and there was a couple times when he just took off, man. And I never having been on a horse, like when a horse is at full gallop, you're not sitting anymore. You're bouncing. Like you're no longer just sitting on the horse. You're like, you could go all over the place if you're not doing it right. And I didn't know how to do it right because I had never ridden a horse before. It was supposed to be like a calm, leisurely little like training session on riding a horse. Instead, it turned out like, and no one thought it was a big deal. I was like, this horse is trying to kill me. They're like, no, he just has some, he's spirited. He's spirited. I'm about to be a spirit because he's going to kill me. But I enjoyed it anyway. Never did it again. Never did it again. But I enjoyed it. I feel like if it was a horse that I got to know, it might not mess with me as much. So, yeah. There it is. That's my only horse story. Yeah, I don't have any other horse stories. But even off that bad experience, I would still prefer to like ride a horse around. I think that'd be cool. Yeah, they put my wife on a nice calm horse. Like, her horse didn't run, her horse did what she wanted it to, her horse did not try to throw her off. I didn't get a calm horse. Yeah, I got decapitation horse. I don't know how much gas is here. I haven't looked at the gas station sign in a while. I don't drive the car a lot, and I don't drive far when I do drive. I think it's under $4 here in Michigan, though. Maybe it's not, but I feel like it's under $4. Which is like these days, if it's under $4, it comes across as being pretty cheap. Inventory's full. That's bad. Yeah, I don't like that. I was hoping we can get the rest of the Gortusk snouts before my inventory was full, so I could, like, you know, turn the quest in, not sell all of the quest items on accident. That's kind of what I was hoping for. Out of curiosity for anyone playing over in the EU, are there still wait times when you guys log in the evenings? Are you still experiencing wait times? Oh, it's the barnacle clams. That's why we're full. That's easily fixed. Mocto, you had an hour wait time, so there are still queues. The clams are a nice way to level up cooking. I've given up on cooking. You probably have realized this. It's probably not like a big secret. I've kind of given up on cooking and fishing, to be honest. I know, big surprise, right? Big shocker. Robert gives up on professions. I know. It's one day I'll do it. One day I'll actually do my professions. You know, someday. We could do SFK in 30 minutes. That sounds great. Yeah, if we have to pug somebody, I really don't care. Yeah, well, that's awesome. Yeah, just whenever you want, toss me an invite. We will. I'm assuming we'll have to make the run, which is good. Which is good. You know, we have the Menethil flight point. Cool. Is there any advantage to cooking as a mage? I mean, mainly you'd just be going after the food buffs. Like, you know, you get like your 5 spirit, your 3 stamina for 30 minutes or 15 minutes or 12 minutes, whatever it is. Yeah, you just for the buffs, you know, just a couple of stat increases. It could be beneficial, but yeah. Yeah, fish is good. Like, if you want to level up cooking really quickly, then fishing is, like, the way to go. And for a while there, I was doing some fishing at the beginning of the streams, and yeah, I just kind of find it boring. One day I'll do it. One day I'll have the, I have to find the inner motivation to do it, because I don't really care about the food buffs. I don't think they're, like, that effective, especially at lower levels, and while leveling up a character. So I don't have a lot of extrinsic motivation to do it, so I need to find intrinsic motivation to do it, and I just haven't found it yet. Johnny says, gotta take one of 3 kids to school. If your wife wants kids, the answer is no, folks. Yeah, if your wife wants kids and you don't want kids, the answer is no. That's not bad advice. Think about it hard. And the people that tell you that it gets easier, it doesn't. It gets harder. It never. Once you have a kid, your life doesn't ever get easier. It's just that the things that you have to worry about and deal with will change, but it doesn't get easier. In fact, the older you get, sometimes the less fortitude you have as you get worn down by time, and then things get harder. Okay, so think about that. Think about that. And Johnny says, I was good with 1, I never expected 6. I mean, the thought of it takes the wind right out of me. And Mike's like, I said that too, but I guess I have 2 now? I don't know how that happened. Eric, yeah, I'm so happy that I just have a son, and that he's the only kid that I'll ever have. I don't know if I could handle having daughters, and if I had 2 daughters, I would both be run over, and I would lose my mind. David says, I bet you know how it happened. Johnny, that's dark, man. It got real dark. You're thinking I'm being completely honest. I'm like, yeah, I know you are. Reality is dark sometimes. I mean, I will supposedly be 50 when my kid graduates from high school, and like, I don't really think I'm gonna make it to 50. It's, yeah, like, my parents were young when they had me, so they had me when they were, like, 20. So by the time I was out of high school and, like, you know, out doing stuff on my own, they were really young. They were 38, you know, when I graduated, which, you know, is young to have a kid. Just, you know, now your kid's an adult. I'm gonna be 50 by the time my kid graduates. Rod, good morning, man. Thanks for being here. Eric, yeah, that's exactly what happens. I didn't have any gray in my beard before my son was born, and now, like, most of my beard down there and, like, above my lip as well is now it's all going gray. And I guess, like, at this point, all I have to look forward to is that if I live long enough, it'll all be gray. That's really all I have to look forward to as far as that goes. And more of it is gray all the time. So I just hope it kind of speeds up a little bit. If it's gonna, I wish it would just go all the way. You know, I'd be fine. It looks kind of like when parts of your mustache, especially, are white. It often looks like you just have shit stuck in your mustache. So I kind of wish that it would just, like, all go white and I could just be done with it. Yeah, Mason, we're biologically programmed to feel like it's the greatest thing that can happen to us. It's how the species gets to continue, is that we're biologically programmed for that feeling. But then the other thing that you said is the reality of it. Yeah, there's, like, what biology tells us, and then there's, like, what we actually have to experience after that point. And they're two opposite things. I am very dissatisfied fighting things in this area because most of what we're fighting is gray and it's yielding no experience. I would really like to get this last item and then go fight some guys that actually yield kill XP. There we go. All I have to do is complain about it a little bit. Matthew, good afternoon. Thanks for being here. Sandbox, chat knows before your family. Oh no, oh no.
What can I do for you? Be careful. See you around. For the Alliance.
But congratulations. But the fact that chat knows before your family is funny. It's just funny. Matthew, for a pally, if you wanted to make armor, you want to go with blacksmithing and mining. Mining for the ore, then blacksmithing to craft armor and weapons. Do I want to pick up any other quest here? Not really. Here, we'll grab this one. This is this the Knolls? Yeah, this is Knolls.
See you around.
We might end up in that area when we're fighting the orc guys. So it'll be good to have both quests.
Good day to you. See you later. Have a good one.
Inventory's full. Oh god. Okay, let's go turn this the cooking quest in so that I don't accidentally sell all the meat that I've saved for the cooking quest. Let's not do that. Blacksmithing is a pain. Well, yeah, blacksmithing is a pain. Gathering enough resources to blacksmith is the real pain point.
Hello.
I get it. But so like ideally though, you could buy some resources on the auction house now that we're not stuck in solo self-found.
See you around.
I hadn't actually thought about that. I hadn't really thought about the fact that like yeah, maybe we could do blacksmithing, but we could just buy a lot of our ore, and then through smelting you will level up your mining skill by smelting all of it, you know.
Be careful.
Johnny, take care out there. We'll see you next time. See you later. Buying it's expensive? Really? Are they selling a lot for ore? Shit, maybe I should have done mining instead of herbalism.
I supply only the
If ore is actually selling for like a decent amount. By decent amount, I mean like I want to be able to get like 20 or 30 silver at least for a stack. If I can't get like 30 silver for a stack, it's not worth putting it on the auction house.
safe travels. You need something?
It doesn't sell for a lot, you just need so much of it. Okay, fair. Nothing sells for a lot, yeah. That's like the reality of it.
See you later.
Is that unless you get a blue weapon to drop, like nothing sells for a lot.
Have a good one. Safe travels.
Hey there.
My wife just brought me an egg and ham breakfast sandwich, and so I may have to turn my camera off and eat it. Am I good to sell all these other animal parts? I think I'm good to sell all these other parts. Yeah, let's just sell everything. I gotta get my bags cleaned out. Absolute priority right now is bag space. Oh, for 30 seconds? I don't really care about that.
Farewell.
Sell the black whelp skulls in the auction house. I mean, does it? Let me repeat what I said earlier, Alex. Does it sell for 20 silver or more? If it doesn't sell for 20 to 30 silver, I won't do it. And I just have to be honest with that, with you guys and with myself. Because if I can't sell an item for 20 silver to 30 silver or more, I'm not gonna put it up in the auction house. I am gonna eat this sandwich as the comment implies. See you guys on the flip side. It's close to the vendor price? Yeah. And that's what I figured, because like that's what I was saying, like nothing sells for a lot. And I know I know I should want to put it up on the auction house just to help the server economy, like I know that. Oh good, you're muted again, Robert. Good job. Great. Good game. GG. Alex said they're close to vendor price, yeah. I should want to be a good economy person. I should want to put them into the economy to help other players. I should feel motivated to help other players get the items they need, even if it doesn't benefit me in the slightest. Even if I have to go out of my way to do it. But I haven't got there with it yet. So I know it would help like the server economy if I went and I put every single thing on the auction house, even though it sells for less than vendor prices. I know that would help people out. And that would be like that'd be like the right thing to do for like an MMO player, but I just haven't got there yet. I haven't found the motivation to make the frequent trips to the auction house and put it in and put it up for 2 silver. Like that's why I sell all the green gear we get. And yeah, I haven't been able to get there yet. Luna, good morning. Thanks for being here. Yeah, for a while I was putting stuff on the auction house, and then I just stopped. When I get to a bit of a higher level, like I said, if I can't sell it for like 20 silver, I don't do it. I just vendor it, which is bad. It's bad for the in-game economy, because you know, when you vendor something, the item gets deleted. Like, no one ever gets to use it ever. The item is simply gone. And so I should put it on the auction. Like, someone's gonna vendor it eventually anyway. You know, because they're gonna have to. So I don't know. Yeah, I could make it so that one more person gets to use a piece of gear before it gets deleted from the game. But I haven't found the inner motivation to do that yet. Yeah, if selling it to the vendor meant the vendor could sell the item at like a little bit of a markup, that would be cool. Absolutely. You'd probably have vendors where like they'd have so many pages of gear, but then they could add like the same kinds of sorting tools that are in the auction house. It would probably be like a lot. But it is a cool idea. Maybe they only hold on to them for a certain amount of time. Yeah, like how in like The Witcher 3 and stuff, when you sell all your stuff to a vendor, like the stuff stays on the vendor. Green Goblin, do I have any plans to do raiding on the classic servers after hardcore has passed? I think that I'd like to raid in the new season. So Blizzard promised us a new season of whatever by the end of the year. And yeah, I think if I do any raiding, I'd like to try to do it there. That would be okay. I'm not planning any raiding for the hardcore. I like how you said when the hardcore fad like passes, yeah, because it will eventually, right? Yeah, and it'll probably pass. It'll probably coincide with the release of the new season. That's when I think the hardcore fad will pass. Whenever we get into a new season of Classic WoW. And hopefully the season is fun. And hopefully it has like cool things going on with it. And people get super sucked into it, the way they have with hardcore. Cheesy innuendo, am I planning to visit the wetlands soon? I probably could, pretty soon, yeah. We should probably check out what's going on up that way. Yeah. We've got a couple things. Level 22. We still got some time. Level 21. 21. Yeah, in a couple levels, I think we'll be ready. We're gonna have so many quests to do everywhere. What's gonna happen is we're gonna have tons of green quests for a little bit, and then like we're gonna get to like level 39, and we're gonna run out of stuff to do. That's why I was kind of interested in finding like a good grind spot today, and just kind of grinding out on enemies for a bit. Although we don't have any rested, so that's an issue. I have some kind of ability that can get me out of this. No, I don't know. That stops them from fleeing. I thought I had like Blessing of Freedom or something. Maybe I don't have it yet. Oh, I have it. Yeah, Seal of Justice stops runners. And then Blessing of Freedom is what I was looking for, that gets me out of the net, you know. It's easier for me to just get myself out of the net. Go kill him. Like, if I get this onto myself, that's one global cooldown, and then I guess, well, I could immediately judge it, I guess. I guess it could be somewhere where I could actually hit it, that would help. I don't really have a lot of good keybinds left for it, however. I'm put it here for now. Green Goblin, if you're talking about the leak with the high elves and the ogres, they're not doing Classic Plus right now. Yeah, they're not. There's not going to be any kind of Classic Plus release for at least a year, probably longer than a year. It doesn't mean that they're not working on things, you know, or it doesn't mean that they don't have ideas for things they want to do. I'm sure that they must, but we're not going to see Classic Plus content in vanilla for at least a year. You won't be hearing about Classic Plus for vanilla at BlizzCon, because we already know what we're hearing about at BlizzCon. We're hearing about the new season. They're definitely the people who are working on Classic right now. They're working on the new season that's coming out at the end of the year. So we hope they have at least 2 people working on that, and we hope that those 2 people have some pretty cool ideas that can get greenlit. But yeah, that's what they're working on for Classic right now. And of course they're working on pushing Cataclysm out, you know what I mean? Yeah. Yep, that's the fake leak you're talking about, yeah. What you're gonna see first, before we ever see any Classic Plus content, you'll see Blizzard post job apps. They'll post job postings for Classic Team. Until they hire people on the Classic Team, they don't have artists, they don't have level designers, they don't have a team of developers that work on Classic, because a Classic is not in active development. Classic is something that they maintain. It's something that in Wrath they've added currencies to it, they've added affixes to dungeons. That takes a couple guys to press a couple buttons to do that. And so before you ever see Classic Plus content, as much as I would love to see it, I'm not just trying to be negative, you will see them hire for job spots for Classic Team. Yeah. What was in Season of Mastery 1? Fucking nothing. There was nothing in Season of Mastery 1 that was any... They gave us an experience buff. They let us level up faster so that we can get to the end of the game and quit. That's what 90% of people did in Season of Mastery. And then 8% of people went on to raid, and then 2% of people rolled alts. But yeah, the only thing that happened in Season of Mastery was that they changed some of the loot drops off of the raid bosses that no one killed, besides a small number of people. And they gave us a 50% experience boost. That later became a 100% experience boost, because for some reason they feel like experience boosts get people excited to play WoW. They promised us this time that it would not be another Season of Mastery. And I like to read positively into that, and I like to think, cool, they're going to do something really interesting with this season. Since Season of Mastery was very lame, and everyone quit 3 months in, this time they're not going to do that, because they said they're not going to do another Season of Mastery. So I'm really hopeful that the new season will be super interesting, and will do seasonal content the right way. Because like what they did with Season of Mastery was they released a year-long season. It was supposed to be a year-long. Everyone quit after 3 months, and now 2 years later, we're gonna get some other season. So that's not really how you run seasons. So I kind of hope that they learned a bunch of lessons and that they have at least 2 people working on it. Yeah, we'll hear all about the new season at BlizzCon. And the cool thing is you'll hear about the new season at BlizzCon, and it'll probably be out like 2 to 4 weeks later, or the season will be live. Because they promised us end of the year, and there's not a lot of year left after November. So you'll hear all about the new season at BlizzCon, and then you'll very quickly be playing the new season. And that's exactly what should happen for Classic releases. Like, there should be hype for this much time, and then people are hyped playing the game. As opposed to, like, the hardcore announcement, which happened back in, like, May, and then we didn't get hardcore until August. Like, they should announce it, this is what the season's gonna be, and it's going live next patch. That's how the announcement should go at BlizzCon. That's what I have my fingers crossed for. I think we're doing SFK soon. I think we're doing SFK today. At some point today. And yeah, maybe the shield will drop. I hardly ever get loot from dungeons, especially at a low level, so I doubt it, but maybe. Alex, you just saw a priest die to murlocs at the lake there by Goldshire. I got a level 7 warlock killed there once. Oh, the quest from for BFD? Yeah, intellect would be okay. I really just want stamina and strength right now. Intellect would be okay. It would increase our mana pool, but I have a 2-button rotation right now that is very, very mana efficient. So I've only had to drink like once or twice outside of a dungeon in the entire playthrough. Like rarely ever will we sit and drink. We just don't need to. I'm hardly casting any abilities. We're rocking the auto attack build. My pinned comment. Oh yeah, my pinned comment's just hanging out. They always hang out. They like to hang out up there. I'll take it down. Four to five murlocs. 4 to 5 murlocs will do it. Yeah, there's not many classes at that level that are going to survive being chased down by 4 or 5 murlocs. No buff, only sometimes. Yeah. About 80% of the time buff. 20% of the time, no buff. I have realistic expectations of myself. I aim for 80%. 80%'s a passing grade. Val, good afternoon. Thanks for being here. Green Goblin, you logged on your old Warlock on the Earth Fury Wrath server, and you were one of 4 people online? Yeah, I had a similar experience back on the False Start server, Fresh Start server of Maladath. Remember the Fresh Start server of Maladath? Yeah, one day I logged in the Paladin, and I was the only person in Dalaran, and I quickly transferred him out of there. Taylor, when am I gonna die on the Paladin? Probably never. That's why I have a mage and a rogue going in my recorded series, so I can get time on other classes without the Paladin dying. Because I don't think the Paladin's gonna die. Paladin was basically unkillable on Bloodsail Buccaneers. Got so tedious I just had to retire him. He got to level 47. So yeah, with the ability to buy armor and buy gear, we're probably not gonna get killed. I'm buckling in for 300 hours on this character, so. Now, for the recorded series, like when one of those characters dies, yeah, I'm gonna roll something else. But we have a couple characters on the bench. We're working on the mage and the rogue, horde and alliance respectively. And then we got a Shami sitting on the bench at level 6. So if something happens to the horde character, the Shami will come off the bench. As for like the rogue, if something happens to the rogue, I'm not sure. Maybe Night Elf Warrior. It's not even exactly confidence, Taylor. Yeah, I'm not even trying to exude confidence. It's like the Paladin is a weird class for hardcore. All these buttons right here like are get out of jail free cards. I could aggro everything in this area, and with the help of one of these buttons, I could get away safely. I could aggro double this amount of enemies, and with the help of 2 of these buttons, I could get away safely. Yeah. We only had 1 close call, really, like 2 close calls. 1 in Red Ridge below this level, and then we had 1 where we were in Stranglethorn, and we dinged by discovering a new area, and the ding saved us. So we only had 2 really close calls in 47 levels on the solo self-found pally. One of them here and one of them in Stranglethorn. And after having experienced that, like, I don't know. I just don't know what could kill us. It's more like confidence in the class than it is confidence in myself. The class can be kind of unkillable. The Discovery Ding save was awesome. Yeah, we had popped all of our cooldowns. I got myself into the middle of that river, which was the worst way to go, you know, so I thought. Until we got to the middle of the river and we dinged, and that was the only reason we lived. It's so crazy. What if dinging in WoW didn't pop you to full health and full mana, you know? It was a blast. That was like my first and only clip. Blood Moon, good afternoon. Thanks for being here. Low-cost professions, those would be gathering professions. Yeah, if you want low-cost professions, just take like herbalism and skinning, and then you sell everything, and then the profession feeds you. Or do like mining, leatherworking. I would say skinning, herbalism would be your best bet, and that's not going to cost you anything. That's going to make you money over time. Yeah, just gather. Gather, then you could either vendor it if you want. You can sell it on the auction house for like, you can sell it on the auction house for pennies more than you can gather it at the vendor for. So like, yeah, you can just gather stuff and sell it. I vendor everything these days. In a couple months, the economy might be in a place where like low-level mats might sell for more. But what I think it is, there are just so many low-level mats flooding the economy, and that's probably always going to be that way. It's probably always going to be that way until the server is dead. I think I can clear this camp without pulling it all at once. I'm pretty sure we've done it before. Yeah, see, they're not chained together. Hijaxed, good morning to you. Thanks for being here. Did I make the Pally so that I don't need to make a new character again? Not exactly. I went on the Pally because I've been really wanting to play a Pally. Part of that desire to play a Pally was the survivability. Yep, I wanted to be a melee, and I wasn't going to go for a third time on the Warrior, and I had been really wanting to get back on a Paladin. I was interested to see like how strong it could be when it wasn't a solo self-found Paladin. And here we are. But I will still make plenty of new characters, because I'm sure that at some point my rogue and my mage will probably die. At some point, whether it's like level 20 or level 58. I'm sure at least one of those characters will bite it at some point. Being much squishier classes, something will happen. For low-level potions, from what I have seen, agility potions. Potion of minor agility is always like 20 or 30 silver apiece, whereas every other minor potion is only like 5 to 10 silver. But for some reason, potions of minor agility, or elixir of minor agility, sells for 20 or 30 silver. For a single one. Not even for a stack of 5. But all the other ones, they only sell, all the other minor ones sell from 1 silver to 12 silver. Like, the cheapest is defense. This was like not even quite a silver. And then the next up, I think, was fortitude was like 5 silver. And then alliance strength was like 12 silver. And then agility is like 20.
Interesting. Daylight's burning.
Will I stream on other characters, Taylor? Yeah, probably. By the time this character gets into like the 30s, 40s, I'll want them to have more rested XP. And then I'll probably bring the rogue and the mage onto the streams. And we'll play them on the stream sometimes if I'm letting the paladin get rested XP. Yep, that'll very likely happen. It probably won't happen until this character's in the level 30s or so. We are done with the quest. I might grind here for a little bit. Maybe not. Maybe what we'll do, maybe we'll go up here and we'll work on this. Maybe we'll grind here for a bit. I don't know. I can't tell if these guys are giving decent experience or not. Level 20, yeah, it's not bad. They're really easy to kill. Maybe we fight here for a bit if the respawn rate keeps up. Brando, good afternoon. Hey Alex, if you're still around, what are we thinking about SFK? Are we thinking soonish? Are we thinking like another half hour? We need DPS. Let's pug it, man. I don't really want to wait. Let's just, unless you're saying you've been trying to pug it and there's nobody. Like, let's just, if we need some DPS, let's just pug. Yeah, I'd like to do the run, and yeah, I have a 2 o'clock stop. I have about 3 hours. I got 3 hours, but I'd like to do it early. So yeah, I don't mind if I think it's like we're probably not going to be able to wait and have guildies come online at this time of day. I feel like everybody who is on, like is probably able to be on, is already on. So yeah, we should just think about pugging it unless you've already been trying that. Yeah. Like I said, everybody who can play at this time of day, they're already playing. You know what I mean? Like, because for a lot of people, like if they're in the States, they're at their real jobs. And so I think that, like, I think everybody who's on is on. I got sick of these guys staring at me. That's all it was. They thought they were above my vengeance, but they were wrong. Keopi, good morning. John, good morning to you as well. I know I finished the quest a long time ago. No, I'm grinding on them, yeah. Yep, they are my grind spot for the day. They are pretty easy to kill. They don't pose a big threat. They run, but that doesn't seem to be a problem either. And so yeah, they've become my grind spot that I was looking for. While we see about getting us. Yeah, you run down there, buddy. I'm not chasing you down there. You're gonna follow me back up here. I'm gonna fight here for a while until we get our SFK group going. I like how he tried to lure me off the cliff. That's very original of him. Oh, they're back already. Jeez. Was it a good bow? Nah, it's probably level 11. Level 16. It's okay. It's the highest level green we've picked up so far, so. Yeah, Rick, absolutely, and also it's a big source of experience too. So much of your experience in Classic comes from killing enemies. That I've realized if you can find a good grind spot where like you're not in a lot of danger, and the enemies are green but given decent XP, it's totally worth it to spend a little bit of extra time just fighting guys. Otherwise, you're just rushing from quest to quest to quest to quest, trying to get your quest done as quickly as you can, and that's not really always super enjoyable way to play the game. And also, it's not always super beneficial to do it that way, because then you get to a point around like level 40 or 41 where you realize you don't have a lot of quests at your level to do anymore, and then you're forced to grind all at once. So it's better just to grind bits like half a level here, half a level there, than to have to grind like 3 levels at level 47. Alright, I'm gonna fight my way up and around back to Red Ridge. And then I will get on a flight over to Menethil. Rosalinda, good afternoon. Thanks for being here.
You need something?
I do have mail, yeah. That is true. It looks like... I don't know. So many people have so many different alts that I can no longer keep track of anybody's character names. That's what happens. I'm kind of like... It's kind of crazy. I'm really looking forward to when we have a season of Classic where, like, we all get to keep one character. Like, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Eventually, we'll be in a guild, we'll all keep one character name, and I will actually learn everybody's character name associated with the person that you are. Because when we blow through like so many characters, I can't keep track. This might auction for 20 or 30 silvers. I'm gonna keep a hold of that. I think. I'm gonna get rid of this. Getting rid of that. Gortus livers I don't need anymore. Okay.
For the Alliance.
That one's Alex. Yep. Makes sense. Yeah, I can't keep track. I realize that I have to go through like the guild listing and see, but I really look forward to a time when I just get to learn people's character names, and it just stays the same. And now this area I need to be careful in. Yeah, this oh gosh. This guy might be screwed. Nah, he's probably fine. Yeah, this area I have to be careful, and we might be able to fight a few guys as we move through here, but... yeah, you know what? Yeah, no, I'm not... I'm not gonna run through this area when I'm looking forward to doing a dungeon. Yeah, I'm gonna hearth to wherever, Sentinel Hill, I guess. And I'll put myself on a flight. Yeah, that just seemed like it was probably just going to be a stupid idea. You know what I mean? Like, why would I run through there? It's level 25 enemies. They're all a pain in the ass. There's no reason for me to run through that area. Yeah, I'm just gonna put myself on a long flight here.
What can I do for you?
Let's do it that way. It's not that long. It's 7 minutes of flight time. Paul, good afternoon. Discretion is the better part of valor. Yeah. I could have just ran through there and fought a few guys, but I'd probably get in over my head. I don't really want to do that quest until we're like level 27, 28. So there's no reason to be there. We have plenty of other stuff to do first. I'll check the mail once we land in Menethil. Rexgar, don't try to keep up with my level, man. Unless you're playing a Pally. Because, yeah, a lot of classes die really easily. And to be fair, like, I usually play for 3 or 4 hours a day. And I have chat to keep me alive. If I was playing more on my own, I'd probably die a lot more often. As we'll soon find out in the recorded series that I have going, we will find out that, like, without you guys, I probably die more often. So far it's been okay. It is a good time to get coffee. How is my coffee? My coffee feels weak. It feels pretty weak, but I don't think I can fill it up right now. I think I have to wait. I would advise everybody to stand up, stretch your legs, hydrate, grab a snack, get some coffee. The rogue's not dead. No, I have the, I'm gonna put a mage video out this afternoon, I think, and then I'm kind of holding some videos for the weekends because I don't plan to stream on the weekends. Especially not this weekend, but maybe not any weekend. And if I do stream on the weekends, it'll probably be like later in the evening. It'll probably be like a snap choice. Because yeah, I need to be doing other stuff on the weekends. Not that I don't love being here, but I do need to be doing some other stuff on the weekends. So yeah, I've been kind of holding a couple of the recordings. Some of you guys have probably seen me pop on in the evenings and play the rogue, and I've been playing the mage. And I've just been kind of holding on to them. YouTube doesn't like it when I pop up a video on a day where like I stream all the time. It usually doesn't push it to as many people and nobody gets to see it. Is the warrior dead? Yeah, she's dead. The warrior is the only one that's dead. Yeah, no one else has died yet. I'm sure that won't stay the case for much longer. It's just a matter of like who will die first. Will it be the mage or the rogue? I really don't know. They both have an equal chance of dying. Galarak, are you genuinely surprised the warrior's dead? If the warrior were alive, man, I'd be playing it. Yeah, the warrior was my streaming character, and I got 2 of them killed. The last one made it to level 27. If I still had the warrior going, you'd be seeing it right now. Yeah, absolutely. You winked at the end. I didn't see it. I read the first part of it. I didn't read all the way to the winky face. You're not serious. I'll read the whole statement next time. We've done this run before, haven't we? The only sketchy part is going to be the Arathi Highlands. There's a couple of raptors near. Last time we went through Arathi, we didn't have any problems. Let's just do the run together. Yeah. Did somebody already make the run without us? Yeah, we should make the run together. That's kind of what I thought we were doing. Yeah, we can either meet at the harbor or we can meet up at the bridge. Either way. The Horde NPC, the Forsaken Messenger or Courier, yeah. Well, we should be able to see them from a long way off. They don't move super fast. But yeah, there's a little bit of danger. Alex, you were on the Paladin, you were level 29. Yeah, sure. I see what you mean. Are we too young for this? I don't think we're too young for it, are we? Are we all gonna get killed by Aragorn? Shit. Oh. Okay. Shit. Okay. Now I'm worried. I didn't realize we had all young people with us. Now I'm worried. You know, if shit's going wrong, I'm gonna call it, and you guys run, just run, and I'll fight Aragorn till I die. Like if it doesn't seem like it's going right, I'll call out, and that's your guys' cue just to get the hell away. You know, run out and then jump down into the courtyard and just get out of the instance. Damn it. I don't really want to do this, but if things are sketch up until Aragorn, maybe we don't pull him. Like I'm gonna feel out the run, but like I may decide that we don't fight Aragorn. It depends on how much we're struggling with other stuff. Because Aragorn was a pretty big like increase in difficulty over the rest of the run. And so, like, if we struggle on Commander Springvale or whatever his name is, if we struggle even a little bit on him, then I'm probably not gonna pull Aragorn. And that's gonna piss people off, but it's gonna be what it is. Yeah, but the problem with being big on heals, though, is like if somebody has to stop an off heal, it means they're not doing DPS. And the longer dude is alive, the more he's gonna mind control people. And the more shadow bolts he's gonna hurl at people. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see how the rest of the run goes, but we may not pull Aragorn today. Yeah, which is gonna aggravate people, but I don't care. The alternative is I sacrifice my character so you guys live. I really don't want to do that, but I will. You know. Wafer, why am I in a team of 4? It's in the title of the stream. No, it's not. It's not in the title of the stream. I fucking lied to you. I thought I changed the title of the stream to say SFK today, but apparently I did not do that. Let me try again. We're doing SFK today. Apparently I changed it and didn't hit save. There we go. Let me save it. Okay, now it's in the title of the stream. Fair. There are no summons in Classic Era. No, we're not. We're making the run. I'm gonna go head up to the bridge, and we'll wait by the bridge, I guess, if we're still waiting on Star Booster here. We'll just go wait by the bridge. I probably could have grabbed Sida's bag, and I probably could have grinded on oozes for a bit, maybe got Sida's bag. I might grind on some stuff anyway. Whitney, good morning. Nemo, good morning to you. Yes, Shane, I could do that, yeah. Yeah, if things go wrong, and then, like, maybe we run... Oh, nice! Somebody does have the quest. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think those oozes are in, like, the same area that we're gonna be hanging out. Why don't I do eating streams? Like, I eat while I play... Well, that's really weird. That's really strange to me. It would be really strange to me to eat something on stream. I've rage eaten once on stream. I was really aggravated. And I didn't feel like sparing people the gruesomeness of me eating, so I just left the camera on and ate. But that was only because I was raging out about something. But no, by and by, I really don't feel like I need to have an audience of 100 people who are watching me eat. I don't even really like, I don't like my face to begin with. And I especially don't want people, I don't want 100 people analyzing my face while I eat food. Yeah, it's just, that's weird to me. I don't want to watch other people eat food. And therefore I have to like reflect that in my actions. I mean, I don't want to yuck anybody's yum. Like, if people like watching other people eat food, then like more power to you. That's absolutely fine. But it's just not for me. No, you just can't see it most of the time. That's all that it is. It's a different kind of stream. Yeah. It's not the content that I'm here to make, basically. That's pretty straightforward. It's just not the content that I'm here to make. I don't think anybody needs to see me eat. Save it for the OnlyFans, I guess. Yeah, the beard hides the face, yeah. What you don't know is there is no face, there is only beard. That's the scary part. Nice, like, I'm getting it ready. Yeah. For this kind of thing, it's a matter of how long it goes on, Mike, yeah. For this kind of thing, it's a matter of how long it goes on. I'm gonna grab this daily delivery quest because like I don't know when I'm gonna be back out in this area. I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna grab this, and then we can head to the north and yeah. Oh, we'll maybe fight. Oh wait. Oh, he got ahead of us. Huh. Imagine that.
Interest you on a pint?
All right. Wishful good morning, good afternoon. Thanks for stopping by. Are we still waiting for one? Or did somebody make the run on their own? Yeah, somebody made the run. We're not waiting for anybody. Okay. We're waiting for me. At this point, we're basically just waiting for me. So, yeah. Ramblers and ramblets. I feel like it's all inclusive. I feel like you can be a rambler and have any kind of genitalia going on that you want. Can I say the word genitalia on YouTube? I don't know. We're gonna find out. But okay, if you want to identify as a ramblet, then I feel like that's fine too. But I feel like it was already pretty inclusive. Lisa, good morning. Thanks for being here.
Hello.
Ashbad, good morning. Thanks for stopping by. What killed this guy? What could have killed him here? I don't see anything that's even remotely aggressive. I don't know how you die on the bridge. Unless you get chased from Arathi Highlands, maybe. He died of thirst, yeah. So I feel like sometimes people in chat are dying of thirst. It's just a long nap. It's the forever nap. Alright, here we go. Can we beat the first boss, the Arathi Highlands boss? There are dwarves in the bridge. Oh, like in like little stations to the left and right of it? Okay, are they like elite or something? They might be elites. Fair enough. Dude went in there to investigate, probably had no idea what was going to happen. Ran into a couple of elite dwarves and got killed. Dark irons, and they have bombs? Oh gosh. Okay, so never go into the buildings on the bridge. Got it. Perfect. I'm really worried about Erigel. So like, for people tuning in now, people who didn't catch it earlier, like, if we get to Erigel, there's like a 60% chance that I don't pull him, that we just leave the dungeon. And it's going to depend on how we've performed so far in the run. Like, if we're doing things and it's all easy, great. If we're struggling, then I'm not going to pull Erigel. We had a much higher group the last time we fought Erigel, and we still lost. We lost Alex's warrior, who was quite a high level. And I'm not super interested in anybody dying. I have 2 bubbles. One of them is going to go to myself. And one of them is going to go to somebody else if we have to run. But I'd rather not even get into a situation where we have to try to run from him. So, like, depending on how the run goes, I may not pull Erigel. Just, like, fair warning. It's going to piss some people off, but I feel like I have to make the right choice to keep everybody safe. So we'll see how it goes. Alex is in the group, yeah, and he's lower level this time, and I'd rather not he lose another character in SFK. Let's grab the flight point. If any of us don't have it, let's grab the flight point. But yeah, and I don't want to lose the character in SFK either. I guess, like, we're at the lower end for it, and, like, maybe I should have waited, you know. So we'll do the run, and, like, I think the rest of the run will be fine. I don't think we'll have any problems. There's that one room with the staircases that, like, if we let our level 22 dude walk in there, like, he's probably going to pull the whole room. So I'm going to try to pull out of that room, pull them back. But yeah, Erigel's a big question mark. We may or may not try to fight him. I really don't know. I don't have Shadow Resist Aura yet. That's a huge thing too. Have I ever seen the video of the hunter soloing the last boss at level 10? Like a hunter at level 10 soloing Erigel? Nemo? Save Alex, save the run. Is that a Heroes reference? Save the cheerleader, save the world? I have not seen that video. That's very interesting. I'm sure that a hunter could do it. It's probably like kiting. It's probably use of kiting in line of sight, I'm sure. Yeah, I don't want anyone to die. So yeah, I might not pull Erigel. I'm almost decided already not to. But if we get in there and we're like just annihilating stuff, I'll consider it. Right now we've got a 60-40 chance of me deciding to pull him. I'm starting at a 60% chance, and in XCOM that's going to be a miss. So yeah, Hero Seasons 1 and 2. But yeah, Hero Seasons 1 and 2, and then the writer strike happened, right? That was like the first writer strike. Yeah. That was the end of good TV. Any big skills we're getting soon? I really don't think so. As a paladin, we kind of have most of our skill set already by this level. I don't think we're waiting on anything really like groundbreaking. Yeah, my worry is that the Erigel's gonna be up for a long time. We got two. Oh, okay. Okay, we got 2 priests, we got 2 paladins, and a hunter. Like, yeah, it's gonna be an interesting run. We'll do as much as we can. We still need to be on the lookout for the Forsaken Courier. I think they go all the way into Hillsbrad. Maybe the mage for CC. Well, the good thing about the hunter is that it has a pet that can be sacrificed. So, you know, there's that. Like, I don't know. I just don't know. Let's go to South Shore. I don't have the flight point yet for South Shore, so let's head down to South Shore and grab the flight point. Counter spell for Aragorn. I just don't know. Don't we have to kill him to get XP? Yeah. Yeah, if we want some XP, every boss you kill gives you a chunk of XP. But, like, it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Like, it's... Yeah, it doesn't matter. Because, like, if we die, then no one's getting XP. Like, yeah, we will lose a small chunk of XP for not killing him. Absolutely. If I don't feel like we're doing well, if I don't feel strong, I'm not going to pull him. And people can be mad, people can say whatever they want, and I will just know that I've done the right thing. Because I'm like, last time he chewed us up. Last time he chewed us up, Alex did die, I almost died, someone else almost died. Like, and we were a higher level. Like, the entire group was a higher level, and he chewed us up. Part of it could have been that we pulled him weird. Like, I don't know if that was all of it. It probably had to do with people taking damage from the mind control. The way we pulled him, it was very easy for the mind controlled guy to like get at the group, as opposed to we're gonna jump off the platform when he mind controls or shadow bolts. So that'll be like a little bit harder for him to get that damage onto us. So that might help. But I don't know. Yeah, we had all melee, but like, yeah, we have 2 priests and 2 pallies this time around. So yeah, but I guess last time we had 3 warriors. Was that what we did? Did we go in with 3 warriors? I don't know. Yeah, I feel like maybe we went in with 3 warriors, a caster, and a healer. Was it a hunter? Okay, yeah. It was, yeah, but we had a bunch of warriors. I don't know if having ranged will be better. I honestly don't know. I guess, like, for the mind control, if people are, like, I don't know. I don't have a lot of good vibes about it, but we'll see. It was 3 warriors. A hunter and a priest. Yeah, so we're still missing one. Yeah, it was a hunter, I guess. 3 warriors, a hunter, and our healer. Alright. Yeah, I have 0 shadow resist. Yeah, I don't even have shadow resist aura, so... It was a druid, not a hunter. Oh, that's right. No, God, we... Shit, guys, we're probably not doing Aragorn. Yeah, we're probably not doing Aragorn. Yeah, we had 3 warriors, a druid, and a healer, and he still chewed us up. He still chewed us up. You know, we had 3 people in the heaviest armor. We had 3 S tier DPS. We had a druid, and we had pro heals, and we got chewed up and spit out for the most part. I don't think I'm gonna pull him. I think that we just have to go in with that in mind. John, good morning. How am I? I'm doing okay. It's been kind of a like slow day for me. Yeah. Yeah. This is gonna probably be a clear of SFK without killing Aragorn. Like, I don't know how I could justify trying it. I don't know how I could pull him at this point and say that that's the right thing to do. We'll see. Like I said, if we get in there and we kick butt and we're just like wiping the floor with everything, then maybe. Because everything was real good and real smooth though until we pulled Aragorn, and then it all went to pot. Yeah, I hope that way works. That was kind of what I was hoping on, is like pulling him the normal way. Tanking him up at the top of the platform, jumping down when he mind controls or when he shadow bolts. I was hoping that would help. But I don't know if it's going to help enough. The alternative is if... What's my criteria for bubbling and having us run away? Like, I have to have a backup plan. If I pull him, I have to have a backup plan that we can get out. Like, I can bubble myself, and I can physically bubble one other person. Now, the physical bubble isn't going to do anything for the spell damage. Blessing of Protection only protects from physical attacks. I could bubble somebody else, I could lay on hands myself, and I could hope for the best. That saves one person. The priest both have Power Word Shield. So I have to kind of rely on priests to keep themselves alive. Alex has the pet, which could maybe be sacrificed on the boss. And we have another pally with bubbles. Like, maybe I call for a bubble run. If it's going bad, if I have to lay on hands myself, we're gonna run. Like unless he's about to die. If I have to lay on hands myself and Aragorn is not below like a third of his HP and something happens where I have to lay on hands myself to live, then I'm gonna call a run. I'm gonna call out to run, and we're gonna try to get out. I don't know. Aragorn's gonna be orange to our level 22, isn't he? Aragorn's gonna be orange, maybe even red. Is Aragorn gonna be red for our level 22? Am I gonna talk myself out of doing this run? He's 28. Well, he's gonna be red, right? I don't think level 22 is gonna be able to hit him, is he? Oh, guys, I don't know. I got a bad feeling about this. Yeah, if he's 28, I'm not gonna pull him. How about that? If we get in there and he's level 28, I'm not gonna pull him. We're gonna walk out. We got someone who's right at the borderline. Yeah, we got someone who's 22. Yeah, I'll call it. Yep. All right, that's it. We'll clear and we'll see, how we do, and we'll get what we get. And maybe we get some loot. Maybe we ding off one of the other bosses. But I'm probably not pulling Aragorn this time around. We'll get him when we can be safer about it. We'll get them when we're a higher level, when we can be safer about it. And yeah, it's just gonna have to be what it is for today. We'll see. We'll see what level he is. If he's orange to the level 22, I'm not pulling the boss. Someone said they had to go bio when we went in, right? Yep. I can't tell if someone's actually AFK or not. We're going to do the first pull here. Oh, I always avoid big pulls. Yeah. As much as I can without having a taunt. Oh, the music is cranking. Let's turn that down. I'm going to avoid big pulls as much as I can without having a taunt, without having any ranged attacks. That was not really what I wanted to do. Let's see how we handle this, because if we can't handle this, we can't handle Aragorn. Gotta focus fire some of those guys down. Can't split DPS this much. I'm gonna start marking. What I would say is, like, if you are a DPS class, like a really good practice is just to switch to the target with the lowest HP. Like if you don't see a mark, like switch to the target with the lowest HP. What the fuck is this? Are we running out of this right now? I can't hit him. I'm not PvP enabled. We have to enable PvP. Yeah. Are we enabling PvP? Are we running out of the dungeon? Let's run out. I'm running out. I want everyone to run out. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm not gonna enable PvP. Let's run out. Like, run out. Go again. Run out. Go again. Yeah, we'd have to enable PvP in order to be able to attack that guy because of the changes that they made. Alright, we're all out. Back in. Let's try that again. Let's not mess with that guy. It's so much fun not having a taunt. Kate, hello, good afternoon. Other pals should turn on red aura. Yeah, they probably should. Yep, might be a good idea. Agent Dead, good evening. Thanks for being here. I don't have it. I don't think I have that one. Do I? No, I don't have that quest. What do I have for Pally? Core Gem. Yeah, I don't have that one. I think the other Pally did, though. I don't need that. Does anybody need it? Probably not. Yeah, we get a blue to drop and nobody needs it. Effing cool. I love when that happens. Oh, that's good. I'll roll on that. We'll roll against the other pally. There we go. Our first ring. So I had to ask this paladin to keep might up on us if he's gonna do might and he has it talented to keep it up on us, because I'm noticing too much time when I don't have might, and it's starting to piss me off because I'm talented for might. Like right now I don't have might, and we just had a conversation about it in party chat. I still don't have might. I'm just gonna might myself, and I'm not gonna worry about wisdom, because yeah, I can't be bothered to explain it to him again. I don't know what else I can say. Tim, good evening. Thanks for stopping by. Like, dude literally didn't fucking might anybody. I just had a conversation where I said I would handle might unless he was talented for it and would keep it up on us. He said he is talented for it. I said, okay, please keep it up on us. Still hasn't mighted anybody. Is it a communication problem? I don't know. I don't know how else to communicate it. Here, I'll do this. Still no might. I'm only getting frustrated about it because it could very well be the difference between us killing Aragorn and not killing Aragorn, whether we have might on us. he replied to me in party before. Like, he was paying enough attention to reply in party once. I already do have it because I cast it on myself. I'm looking at the other people. I'm looking at the other players who don't have might. You see? I actually do know what I'm talking about this time. I have it on myself because I'm not willing to rely on him and go without it. That's why I've cast it on myself. He should be casting it on everybody else like he said he would do and then didn't do. This is the cause of the frustration. There we go. GG. Oh yeah, it's a pug. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And then the biggest problem with this is that as a paladin doing DPS, you'd think he'd at least want to put might on himself. You'd think he'd at least want to might himself. I mean, but he hasn't. Cast might on yourself. Now he wants to do wisdom. He started off doing might, he stopped doing might. I started mighting and we had a convo. He said he would do might, he stopped doing might. Now he wants to do wisdom. Okay, great, I can live with that. We're not doing Ergol. Yeah, we're not gonna pull Ergol with this group. Nope, I already had a bad feeling about it with us being such a low level, and now that I have this guy in the group, like he's not even like he's a DPS paladin who's walking around without might in a dungeon. Like I'm not pulling Ergol with this group. It's not worth it because I'm not gonna die. I'm gonna get out of the run if things go wrong. What's gonna happen is that other people are gonna die, and I don't want to get anybody killed by choosing to pull a boss that we're not gonna be able to kill. I don't care if anybody gets might besides him. The point is that he is a DPS paladin who has talented into might, but so far he has been fine for doing half the dungeon without having might on himself. That's a big red flag to me. It's a really, really big red flag to have a DPS paladin who is spec'd into might, who's in a dungeon run, and doesn't seem interested in having the buff on himself even after a conversation about it. That's why it's a red flag. I know that not everybody needs might. He needs might, and I need might. And the fact that he's willing to go around without it even after a conversation is a huge red flag to me. Alex is our hunter. Yeah, actually, we have some pretty decent gear. That's probably why everything looks like it's going pretty well. We have quite a few pieces of really good gear, and we just got a shield. We just got a ring. You know, we have this. We have this. We're looking pretty strong, but I don't think it's going to be strong enough for Ergel. Pallies are not really good tanks for a couple of reasons. They don't have a taunt, and they don't have anything that attacks at range. So pulling is hard. Getting aggro once you've lost it is hard because you cannot taunt. So they don't really make great tanks, unfortunately. Like at low levels, it's fine usually. But yeah, overall, not so much. Alright, this is the room that could easily kill us. I've asked the group to wait here. I'm gonna let that sink in for a minute and make sure everybody has a chance to see it before I pull. If our level 22 walks into this room without us clearing some of it, they're gonna pull all this stuff back here. It's gonna run around up here, it's gonna pull everything on its way, and we are gonna die. And so if he enters this room, I'm gonna run for the entrance of the dungeon, and I'm gonna hope for the best. I'm not gonna stand and fight the room. And so yeah, if the room pulls, I'm booking it out. Because I've asked everyone to wait. I've asked them to continue waiting here, please. No. Of course, in typical WoW fashion, wait here means slowly creep towards the point where I don't want you to be. In typical WoW fashion, I mean, wait here means slowly creep down to where I don't want you to be. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. Perfect. Okay, we might be okay now. Like, it's questionable, but we might be okay. Even if the rest of it were to pull, we may have cleared enough of it. Let me take a peek. I'm gonna have them walk in and see. Let's see if we pull this back part. Here it comes. Nope. Not like that. Not today. Shit, that was the wrong way. And we're done. Yeah, I'm done with this group. I'm done. I hope everybody gets out. I hope everybody is out. Yeah, I just said in party, thanks for the time. That's enough excitement for me for today. Yeah, I have no interest in that. I have zero interest in continuing with that. I think it's just like, it's probably just that the level 22 is 23 now is too low. And just like I said, when they walk into that room, when they walk into that room, if they're too low, it pulls the whole room. So, yeah. So that's fine. Everybody's alive. Nobody's dead. We all got out alive. Let's call it there for today. Yeah. Whew. I'm done with it. Yeah, I called them up to where I was at when they walked up the ramp. Instead of letting me pull him off the stairs, like down to where we were waiting around the corner, like that is what pulled the entire room. Is that they were just too low of a level, and just came up those stairs. Yeah, and it's always been like that. Like that room is always super dangerous. So yeah, I'm good on that. We'll try it again at a higher level, you know. Yeah, well, it's just like we don't need to be all guildies, but like we do need to be a higher level to do it like that. Yeah, I don't want anybody in the run who's not at least level 25. So we're too young to do it. Like we shouldn't be in there doing it. So yeah, that's I think that's lesson learned, and I'm absolutely fine with it. We all the thing is like we all lived, and it didn't have to be that way. Like there's a scenario where we did not live. I almost stood and fought it for too long. I almost fumbled with marks. I almost tried to mark it so that we could try to fight it, and that would have gotten us killed. So yeah, we are done with that for today. Changing the stream name back. There we go. All right. Yep. Yeah. When I told them to come to where I was at, I should have been very specific not to round the staircase. So that's on me. You know, I called them into the room. They were waiting at the entrance, and I came to the edge of the staircase, and I said, "Come to where I'm at." And then I went up the staircase to pull the guy up there, and I was followed up the staircase. And as soon as I was followed up the staircase, it aggroed the back part of the room, and everybody came at once. And context. But yeah. Whew. I don't want. My heart can't take any more of that today. Yeah. Oh, Dan, absolutely. We got some experience. We're a quarter bar into the next level. We got 2 amazing upgrades. Boom. And boom. And yeah, I mean, I couldn't be happier for the gear that we got. I'm also just really, really happy that nobody died. I thought maybe someone would die. You know, with what was going on, I thought, okay, I thought maybe I would die. I thought somebody was going to go down. And thankfully, it didn't have to happen that way. Alex has it exactly. There's no way we could have killed Aragorn with that group. It wasn't going to happen. Leo, we don't need Discord. People just need to listen to what I type. Like me yelling at people in Discord is not going to change what happened. I said, "Come to me, wait here." They came to me. I rounded the staircase. They followed me up. If we had been in Discord, I would have said the same thing. I would have said, "Come to me and wait here." They would have rounded the staircase and followed me up. Because I wasn't specific enough. I could have used more language. I could have said, absolutely don't move from the spot. I could have kept them out in the hallway. But I chose to bring them into where the staircase started, and that was on me. And so having Discord would not have done anything except I would have been screaming at people in Discord. Which nobody needs. So, yeah. It was on me for not using enough language. I wanted them in the room so that we could pull things down into the room. But I didn't want them following me up the staircase. I was doing that to pull the guy up there. They didn't really get that. They followed me up. And that's my fault. Either way, like Alex said, with that group, the damage we were doing, the mana we were using, we were not going to kill Aragorn with that group. And I dare say that getting away from Aragorn might have been a little bit harder for everybody. I think if we had to run away from Aragorn, at least somebody would have died. I bet we would have lost a couple people had we had to run away from Aragorn. So thankfully that worked out, and it was in such a spot that everyone was actually able to get away safely. Because most of the time in a hardcore dungeon, when you see a group scatter, and you can go watch some of the reels, if you see a group scatter in a hardcore dungeon, like usually somebody doesn't make it out. There's usually at least one person that doesn't make it out, and we all got away, and we should be all be really lucky and thankful, and yeah, that's all. Alex, you thought you were dead when you jumped? Yeah. I thought I was dead when I went the wrong way a couple times. I was really flustered. I turned into a corner a couple times, and like, I thought for sure I was gonna get caught. Oh, gosh. Okay, yeah. There we go. That's our first attempt at SFK. We'll call that one a wipe. That's about as close to wipe because you can actually get in a hardcore dungeon without losing your character. So we'll try that again in a couple days. Yeah, I think like I want to be level 28 or 29 myself, and I want everyone in the run to at least be level 25. And I don't want to bring another paladin unless they're from the guild. I don't want any more DPS paladins unless they're in the guild.
Go with honor, friend.
So that's right now that's my only thing about pugs. No more pug pallies unless they're healing or they're from the guild.
For the Alliance.
Because yeah, I don't want to deal with that again. Yeah, great gear, absolutely. And we got a couple chunks of XP. It would have been nice to kill one more boss, but yeah. I wasn't going to pull Aragorn anyway, because it was becoming quite clear with the communication issues we were having that we weren't going to be able to do it. Like, the Aragorn fight would require them to follow the strategy that I outlined, and since they could not wait at the staircase like I asked, I highly doubt that the strat for Aragorn would have worked. So, yeah.
Have a good one.
Yeah, even if we had got cleared to him, if we had cleared fine, I would never have pulled him. When I felt myself getting super frustrated at the other paladin, I realized that a run where I'm getting frustrated with a person and their ability to communicate with me is not a run where I need to fight one of the toughest bosses in the early game. Like, that became clear to me like pretty much immediately, like that it wasn't going to happen. Not with the levels of frustration I was feeling just trying to communicate what blessing was going to go off. You know, there was no way I could justify pulling Aragorn anyway. Okay, so let's go up to the north here. We will fight some of the gnolls up in this area. We need it's a kill quest, and we're looking for iron pikes and iron rivets. Alex, the priest told you he was 23 when he was 22? Yeah. You know, it wouldn't have mattered. We were all pretty young. Yeah, it would have been better, like, he pulled that room when he was 23. Yeah, he had dung to 23 in the run, and, like, him being that level still managed to pull the entire room when he came in up the staircase. And so I don't even know if being 24 might have pulled the entire room if someone had come up that staircase. It seems like it pulls, like, basically no matter what. And I can't remember, we didn't pull the room when we did it on the Warriors, did we? I feel like we were all like a much higher level, and so we didn't have that issue. Steven, good afternoon. That's awesome, man. I hope you get the job. If you want the job, I hope you get the job. If it seemed like a job you didn't want, then I hope you don't get it. But I'm assuming it's a job you want, so I wish you good luck. Alex, you're still shaking? Yeah. My hands have now finally stopped shaking. Yeah, like just now my hands are not shaking anymore. Well, this one on the left still is a little bit. That might be some kind of like neurosis. I don't know. In situations like that, yeah, it's absolutely real. Like that was a really, really messed up situation. I'm still in awe and kind of like I'm in shock about the fact that nobody died. Like I thought for sure like someone was gonna bite it. I thought it was gonna be me for a minute because I feel like with the consecrates I had most of them hitting me. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to watch the replay. Because I'm not really sure how like nobody died. I must have caught a really big heal right as we peeled out of that room, and obviously like a bubble, cause look guys, look at all my cooldowns. What's wrong here? Do you guys see any problems here? Did I pop any fucking cooldowns at all? I don't think I did. Did I bubble? I might have bubbled. I divine protection, didn't I? I can't remember if I even divine protection. I think I must have. Maybe that's why I didn't die. That could be why I didn't die. I must have popped divine protection. Yeah, Giant, I did get the shield. Yeah. I did pop it. See, that's how messed up that situation was. It's like I have no memory of popping it at all. I'm glad that some reflexive part of me thought that was a good idea, because it was definitely all that saved our life. It was all that saved our life. Yeah, we got the shield, and we got the Silver Lane's family ring. 7 strength, 3 stamina. So yeah, definitely like great from like a gear perspective. Absolutely. Now we don't have to worry about like next time we go in, it'll just be for the boss kills, and I won't have to worry about getting any loot, you know? I've already got basically everything I want, I think. Yeah, I mean, from now we know we don't bring anything that's less than level 25. Tanks and healers ought to be a bit higher than that, and we don't bring a Ret Pally unless the Ret Pally is in the guild with us. Is the only way that we do that again. So we learned a couple of lessons. We just need to be a higher level, and yeah, just that's basically it. We need to be a higher level. We got taught. Yeah, if we hadn't gone shopping for her, we might not have survived. Yeah, if we didn't have really good gear, we probably would not have survived. I think I was down to less than half HP by the time I popped divine protection. I remember being pretty low, and then I remember blacking out, and then I remember jumping down into the courtyard and thinking, okay, I might live, and then I came back to like consciousness. That's kind of how that happened. I saw you got your wanding. Yeah, I saw the wanding, and that was encouraging. And I feel like 2 priest is pretty powerful. It's just that like we need to be a higher level. Yeah, I saw all the wanding was going on. That was really awesome. That's the great thing about like a priest healer, is that like they always have a little bit of time at least to wand. Like at least, you know, you toss like power word shield up. You toss a renew up, and then you can wand. You can just like add a little bit of DPS. It's probably not even a little bit with the greater magic wand and stuff like that. It's probably a lot of DPS. I don't have any like damage meters installed, but I'm kind of curious when I think about it. Yeah, the vertical aggro is messed up. It's like, and the only way to get around it is just to be a higher level, so that like the overall proximity with which you aggro is less. That's the only, because like, yeah, I mean, I probably could have kept pulling all the way back out. That would have been the only thing, is if I had gone all the way up the staircase, hit them, and then ran all the way back down and all the way out of the room. Because we had a small area where we were safe, and then I led them just a little bit too far out of that area. No priest DPS next time. Yeah, it was a weird group comp. Yeah. It was a weird group comp. Like 2 pallies and 2 priests. Like, that's not really the best group comp when it comes to putting out damage. Like, the priest is great as on its own and great as a healer. Like, as a solo priest, you deal a good amount of damage, you feel like, you know? You feel like you can kill things pretty quickly. But yeah, as an overall, like, not so much overall. Yeah, and just no low levels, right? It's my fault. I was excited to do the run, and I just wasn't really thinking about like the level requirements and stuff like that. Yeah, having a rogue or mage. Yeah, and like, yeah, a rogue or mage. Anything. Yeah. We'll do better next time. I need to get in here and like break this up, but with nobody else around. I mean, there are people around, they're not in our lair, but they are somewhere. Denny, you thought I might die in that group? I had a bad feeling about the run as well. I had a bad feeling about the run the entire time we were on the way there. So I'm not surprised that that happened. What do I need? I need brutes. Buy bombs or grenades, Alex? That's a really good idea. I should have just had everybody stay all the way out in the hallway. I just thought, you know, the bottom of the stairs here is safe. We can all group up at the bottom of the stairs. I can pull them off the staircase. And I really just should have had everybody just stay all the way back out in the hallway. And then it would have been slower, but it would have been fine. Yeah, I also think the EU servers are like generally just more populated more of the day. Like you guys are always telling me you have wait times to log in, and like even during prime time here, like, you know, 6 to 8 p.m. like I never have a queue, and Defias Pillager is listed as full, but no matter when I log in I never have a queue. And you folks in the EU connecting to the EU servers, you guys are always telling me you got wait times. So I think like the overall number of people playing on the EU servers is obviously like greater than the number playing on the States servers. Alex, that's a good point. I wasn't gonna pull him, but you know, yeah, something could have changed my mind. I was kind of like seeing a couple of things. Even when I was pulling like one enemy at a time, like the enemies just weren't dying. When Odo, when the one boss was up as long as he was, that was kind of what cinched it for me. He was up for a very long time. Even with both priests wanding him, he was up for a very long time. And it did not bode well from what I remember of like how long it took us, 3 warriors, to get Erigel down to like even a quarter of his HP. It took us a long time. And so when I saw the DPS going out on Odo, like I kind of decided then that it wasn't going to happen. Yeah, and also that, like the fact that I already had like just a complete inability to communicate with a human being in text. Like I thought we had communicated, I thought we were good, and it just got worse and worse. That was the other big sign. Yeah, it was a rough one. And I said bring a pug. I said let's pug it. You know, that's what I said. So, you know, you get what you ask for, I guess. I'm still fine with pugs, but yeah, no more pug pallies. Unless they want to heal, but even then I would say probably just find a priest. Yeah, it's not a cakewalk. Erigel himself is really hard. We learned that in the most brutal way possible. I need all of these brutes. Like I gotta get in here. I gotta get in here. Come on, boys. Yeah, people hear you say like that. You say wait here where I'm at, and then they kind of take that with a grain of salt. They're like, okay, wait where you're at means I can run with you when you go up, right? No, wait where I'm at means you wait where I'm at and I move. But yeah, the problem was that I didn't use all of those words. I just said, okay, come in the room and wait where I'm at. And they did. They waited where I was at until I ran up that staircase. And then they followed me. Are we done here? Yeah, we're done with this one. Okay, perfect. Let's go turn them in. Erigel has almost 7,000 HP. That's what it felt like. Yeah, when we were fighting him last time, and he just wasn't dying. And we had warriors in the group. Warriors are like S tier DPS, and we were not killing him quickly, and that was very intimidating.
How are you? See you around. Safe travels.
You need something? Have a good one. See you later.
Alright, we're kind of through all of the green quests. What else do we have going on? We have some stuff here. This is Stone Talon. This is Stone Talon. I don't know where this is. Do we have Stone Talon stuff to do? Maybe we need to step into Duskwood, though. Yeah, there's not a lot like going on for the Alliance in Stone Talon, really. Maybe we need to do some stuff in Duskwood. We have a full quest log. That's the other problem. I'm gonna drop this stuff in Loch Madan. I don't think I'm gonna go back. What else is filling up our quest log? Probably not gonna do this. If I want to, I'll just re-grab the quest. What is this? Stormwind. Oh, Stillwind. Okay. No, I don't know what this is. Let me drop this one too. We'll drop Sida's bag for now until we're back up that way. Okay, that's better. Mark, good afternoon. Happy Thursday to you as well.
Well met. Have a good one.
Mark, you came for the gun show, staying for the Paladin? The Paladin is the real reason to be here. Yeah, absolutely. Let's see, maybe I just pick up everything? We really have to head out to the western side of the zone. Yeah, we gotta get over here. I might have been better off flying over to Sentinel Hill, in reality. Wolves at our heels. Yeah, am I gonna be better off doing that? Huh, what about things we can grab here? Raven Hill. Supplies to Sven. Okay, yeah. Well, let's grab everything, I guess. I'm not gonna grab Borgin in the Woods. That's level 28.
Greetings. Farewell. Light bless you. Safe travels. Be careful.
Is the flight timer part of Leatrix? Yes. Yes, it is. It's under interface. Flight times.
Light be with you. Light bless you. Go with honor, friend. Can I help you? Safe travels.
I am going to set the Hearthstone here. It doesn't really need to be out in Sentinel Hill.
Help you find something? Farewell.
I'm also going to turn the music back up a little bit.
Hello. See you around.
King's honor, friend. Light bless you.
Yeah, I'm gonna fly. I'm gonna fly over to Sentinel Hill, and I'm gonna run from that direction, and we'll talk to Sven, and we'll talk to Jitters. It's just probably gonna be better that way. That way, for now, I don't have to worry about stitches. Yeah, yep, we're gonna do it like that.
What can I do for you?
Be careful.
I like Leatrix bot. It's instead of Leatrix plus, it's Leatrix botting. There's like an option, turn your character into a bot. Oh, okay. What are combat plates? What is that, like the normal V-bars? That already does that. We already have in-game options for that. Huh. Is there a setting to automatically decline guild invites? Probably. I kind of thought that was like in the default interface. Yeah, in the default interface you can block guild invites.
What can I do for you, or the Alliance? Light be with you.
What can I do for you? See you later.
Alright, the quest log is full. Big surprise. Huge shocker. It's full. We can drop this one. I'm gonna drop a couple of these that we're just not ready to work on yet. Obviously Shadow Magic we can drop. Yowler, probably not ready for that yet. And we'll kind of go from there.
How are you? Have a good one.
Popping some elixirs would be a good idea. Now, guys, we can't get killed by Morladim again, okay? I realize, you know, we're here, we're in Duskwood, we're by the cemetery. We just can't get killed by Morladim again. That's all. Yeah, I don't think we're close enough yet. Whenever we have to go in that area, which I'm not going to head over there right now, but whenever we start working over here, then we'll have to find him and put a mark on him. We'll also see if this time around I can avoid selling the wolf meat like 7 times. We're not even collecting the meat yet though, are we? What was it that I kept selling? I thought it was the wolf meat. Maybe we don't have that quest yet. That might be a Jitters quest. Speaking of Jitters, we should probably go talk to him. Although unfortunately I think he wants us to run back to town. Which could be okay. Yeah, we need to pick up 8-legged menace anyway. But I think he's gonna send us back to town. The wolf flanks, yeah, that's what it was. I think I had to farm them up like 4 different times on the priest.
You need something? See you around. Good day to you. See you later.
Yep, he wants us to go talk to the chef. That's fine. Let's go do that. We'll pick up the 8-legged menace on the way. And we'll keep our eyes open for our old buddy Stitches, who is bound to be somewhere on the road. We'll zoom out a bit. That'll give us some lead time if he somehow creeps up behind us. Dustin, good afternoon. Thanks for being here. Yeah, we did part of an SFK run, and that's how we got 25. Yep, we got the shield from SFK, and we got the Silver Lanes family seal. So yeah, it was only... We did not clear the run, but nobody died. And we got a couple pieces of gear, so that's a win. We're chalking it up as a win. Yeah, I feel like Duskwood has the most, like, elites, like, big elites that'll kill you instantly per square foot. Between Stitches and Morladim, like, it's kind of unbalanced. They're both elites that will kill you instantly, pretty much instantly.
Need help?
It's similar to like the Son of Aragorn, I guess, since they spawn in like different parts of the zone.
Light bless you.
All right, on to town we go. How do you get to SFK on the Alliance? You have to run through the wetlands, You then can run through the Arathi Highlands. You get the flight points eventually, so like eventually you have the flight points so you can fly to South Shore. But originally you have to run through wetlands, through Arathi Highlands, into Hillspread Foothills, into Silverpine. Closest flight point you get is the South Shore flight point. So like best case scenario, you fly to South Shore and then you make the run up into Silverpine from there. It's a little bit of a run, but it's not too bad. It's not as bad as the run when you're trying to do like Scarlet Monastery stuff. That's a bit longer of a run. Because then you gotta run through Silverpine and through most of Tirisfal Glades. It's kind of a pain in the butt. Okay, I don't like this. He's running somewhere. I don't know, maybe he's just getting his run in. Maybe he does that every day. It's just time for his run. It's probably fine. Am I gonna get to you? Yes. This guy's more chill. He's walking. That's normal.
I buy and trade. Be careful.
Oh, I have 5 gold. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be walking around with 5 gold. Let me mail some of this away. I have potions. Alex, thank you. I should have checked this before, you know, before the dungeon would have been good. Troll's blood I don't have. There we go. I appreciate it. Let's put some gold in the mail. Let's do 3.5. We're gonna have to train level 26 eventually. There we go. We do have some shoulders, yeah, they're okay. Pretty decent. Level 22. We don't have a helmet. We don't have a neck piece.
Need help? Go with honor, friend. Be careful. Light bless you.
Alright, here's the lean wolf flanks. Okay, we'll try not to vendor them 7 times.
Go with honor, friend.
The shield is awesome, yeah. It's really cool. It's super powerful. We'll probably have it for a while. I guess there's a BFD quest that drops a decent shield. I just don't know how it compares to this one. Because this one's really good. Where did I get the shield? We got it from the SFK run. Yeah, we did about half of an SFK run earlier. Before we had to leave. What's my current talent setup? We got a couple things going on. We're kind of all over the place. We've got strength here, we've got seal of righteousness, and we've got consecration. And now we're working into retribution. Yeah, it's working really well for me. I'm enjoying it a lot. What I'm not doing is I'm not seal weaving, so I'm not working in seal of crusader. I'm just using righteousness. So I have like a 1-button rotation, and I very much enjoy it. We're doing the auto attack build this time around, but I like it. Why half? Why do we have to leave? Because there's the one room that if you have a low level in the group, it'll pull the entire room. And so I tried to have people wait in a certain spot, but they didn't wait. They rounded up the stairs and followed me up the stairs. And as soon as they did that, the entire room pulled. Luckily, we all got away, and we were all able to get out of the run, and nobody died. Yeah, we were able to survive, but at that point we were not going back in. I decided we were just too low level to try to do it, and I'd already decided that we weren't going to kill Erigel anyway, so it was time to be done. We all got out alive, so it was time to be done. Yeah, it's really uncommon also, like when a group scatters and tries to run out of a dungeon, it's really uncommon that at least one person doesn't die. So we got incredibly lucky. Yeah, I was tanking it. Yeah, I just had them come into the room. I wanted them to wait by the stairs, and they didn't quite wait where I wanted them to, and that was all that it took to pull the room. I should have had them stay further out of the room, you know. I could have pulled all the way out back into the other hallway. I just thought they'd stay, but they didn't. Ultimately, it's my fault for not communicating enough. Agent Dad, good evening. Thanks for being here. If this character dies, I have to play Shadowlands. That'd be a fitting punishment. I think that if this character dies, it probably would be a dungeon. It probably would be a dungeon scenario that does the character in, because other than a dungeon, it's really hard to think about like what would kill us right now. I know I shouldn't say that. Stitches could kill us, you know. It would take a Morladim or a Stitches or a dungeon boss, I think, to take us out at this point. Oh no, Darkshire? What's wrong with Darkshire? Oh, just Morladim. Yeah, we're in Darkshire again. We did lose a priest here once. Wafer, it went okay. We didn't finish it. Yeah. We had a pull the whole room type of scenario. You should be able to rewind a little bit. You could probably see it. We had to run out of the dungeon, but we all lived and we got some good loot. Yeah, but we did not finish it. We had to run away. Thankfully nobody died. Lots of loot, Wafer. Yeah, we got like... I couldn't have asked for more loot. These are like basically the pieces that I needed. I don't think there's anything else in the run that I need. Yeah, the biggest thing I wanted was the shield. Getting the ring was just like the cherry on top. Is Paladin my favorite so far? Paladin is not my favorite class. I really enjoy the Paladin on hardcore because the Paladin on hardcore allows me to live while I chat with you guys, while I get like distracted by my own thoughts. I like the Paladin a lot for hardcore. It might be my favorite hardcore class. As far as like just pure fun and classic era, my favorite classes are probably Warrior, Rogue. Warrior, Rogue, maybe Mage is up there. But yeah, for hardcore, I prefer a Paladin. I'm loving the one-hander and shield build that we're doing. When we did solo self-found Paladin, we did two-hander, and I think this is feeling a lot better. Because yeah, we kill stuff kind of slow, but we also don't take a ton of damage, so it balances out. Next time I do a warrior, we're doing sword and board. Like, I will do a warrior again one day. It'll probably be in the recorded series. But I think I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to do the warrior, and instead of doing just the two-hand that I always do, I'm going to try to always have a shield on. It wouldn't have saved the warrior that I got killed in the cave. I don't know. Maybe it would have. Maybe having a shield would have saved us. I will never know. But next time I do a warrior, we're also going to do a one-hander and a shield for the whole time. I don't know that we probably won't spec into prot necessarily. I will probably still spec into arms for the most part, but we will have a shield on the entire time. Yeah, I don't think we'll go full into prot. I don't really know what's in the prot tree, thinking about it, but we'll probably still do a bleed build in the arms tree, but we'll keep a shield on. Can you use Distract to drop aggro? I don't think so. I don't think Distract does anything once the enemies are engaged in combat. I could be wrong. But I think once you engage, I don't think Distract actually makes them turn around or anything. Yeah, if I keep doing the Mage and the Rogue as recorded series, we may eventually find something else to switch between. So I kind of like both those classes to keep going as the recorded series. I think eventually I'll be ready for a Warrior. Eventually. Maybe when we get into like the level 40s. I don't know. People want me to play Warlock though too. And Warlock is something that I don't have a lot of experience on. One day I'll want to Warrior again. Right now I have to let it cool off. After getting 2 of them killed basically back to back, I have to wait. Flox, you saw me in game on the Mage, how'd it go? Oh well, I'm still alive. The Mage and the Rogue are both still alive. Yeah, I've been doing recordings on those. I'll probably drop one today, and then I'm gonna drop some over the weekend. I think if I did a one-hander and shield Dan, then yeah, I could probably stream it if I did a one-hander and shield. Because then I could have like a little bit of leeway, like when I get distracted, start talking about NFL teams too much, and end up in a cave. Like if I have the shield on, then I'll have a little bit of like extra built-in protection. It's never gonna match the ability to pop a bubble and get away, but it's something. I feel like all of my combat text is not on. Why do I feel that way? Oh, because it's not on. I feel like every time they do like an update or like a maintenance, every time they do a maintenance, it gets turned off, and that's incredibly obnoxious. I need the listing of all the things I have enabled. Oh, where would that be? Probably combat. Here we go. Yeah, okay. It just got turned off. Like, it always gets turned off. Should be good now. Camping, it's going well. Thanks for being here. Ryan, you think I'm leveling fast? I mean, we did a little bit of a dungeon today that kind of boosted me into level 25. That's probably what it was. I feel like typically I level slower than most people. A lot of that is because I'm slow. The good thing is in the Paladin, what could be helping us in the Paladin is that I don't have any downtime. I don't have a lot of time where I need to drink. I don't have a lot of time where I need to heal. And so, like, even though we kill a little bit slower and I go a little bit slower, like, it might be helping us that I can just keep going, that I don't have to stop. Ring of the Moon. Oh, damn. That's a really good find. Yeah, strength and stamina, and I don't have a second ring at all. So yeah, best green drop so far of the run. I think this might be one of the only greens that have dropped randomly that I've actually equipped. So yeah, big times, big gear. That's huge. Yeah, rings are expensive on the auction house. Like, if you want a decent ring, like a level 16 ring, it's gonna be 1 or 2 gold. Maybe more depending on the stats. We will waver eventually. Yeah, we have to wait. We're gonna do SFK again when we are like level 28. I don't know if maybe we can't do stockades before that. I don't know. We might be able to do stockades before we do SFK. Maybe that's where we went wrong. No, it lists stockades as higher, which is weird. The stuff off of Aragorn is 24. And the stuff, you know, no, this has to be wrong. The weapon level is much less. Level 21 weapons off the last boss here, and level 24 items off of Aragorn. I haven't been skinning anything. I'm surprised you guys are just yelling at me now. Do you know how many skins I've missed? I feel like I've missed a lot of skins. Yeah. Our skinning is, you know, like through the roof. But I feel like I've missed many skins on this long journey that we've had. Mike, you're gonna see if you can heal SM. Good luck. Make the bars go from left to right. And yeah, in Classic, there's not usually a lot of burst damage unless the tank overpulls. So as long as you have a tank that's being reasonable, you should be okay. Yeah, so we'll probably be able to do stocks and SFK at the same time. I think we just wait till level 28. And then at level 28 we can do both of them. That'd be cool. We can do like both of them in a day. Maybe we can get a group together and just knock them both out. That'd be a pretty good day.
Hey there. Have a good one. Good day to you. Safe travels.
Mike, if you do die, which I don't want you to, but if you do die, you're gonna re-roll over on Defias Pillager, right? Not that you're gonna die. You're probably gonna hit 60. But yeah. Yeah, it'll probably help once your PC comes. I wish that, like, when you saw a dead body, it worked like the bloodstains in Dark Souls games, where, like, you get to see the last couple seconds of them being alive and how they got killed. I think, like, a Dark Souls bloodstain mechanic would be really, really fun for hardcore. Like, and it would work, like, as long as the body was still left in the world. Now, the bodies would still disappear, like, however they disappear, right? Like, the bodies would still go away, you know? But while the body is in the world, it'd be cool to be able to click on them and see, like, their last 5 to 10 seconds. Just the last 5 to 10 seconds of what happened to them would be, like, really amazing. Shadow says that would require effort. Yes, it would require some programming, maybe some extensive programming, I'm not really sure. Yeah, it would require effort, that's why it won't happen, but it would be cool if it did.
What can I do for you? See you later.
Yeah, we'll see what they do for the season, Shadow. Like, look, keep in mind they are coming out with a new season at the end of the year, so like, if they are putting any development work in, it's probably going to be on whatever they have in store for the season. I'm willing to wait and see. They've promised us that it won't be another season of Mastery, so you know, there's some hope. But yeah, now if they do the new season and the new season sucks, and the new season is super boring, then I don't know if I'll believe that they'll do much after that. But we have to hope that the new season will be good. The Season of Mastery. So the Season of Mastery was November 2019. No, November 2021. 2021. It was a year-long season, and all they really did with the Season of Mastery was it was a fresh start. Obviously, it was a new server, fresh start, and they gave us an experience buff, so we leveled faster. They also changed some drop rates on the raid bosses, but you know, only a small percentage of people actually do the raids. So that change only affected a small percentage of the population. For everyone else, all the Season of Mastery was a fresh start in vanilla era, with an experience bonus, which when you have a year-long season is not really necessary. You could definitely get a character to max level in a year without an XP buff. And so yeah, so that was Season of Mastery. It went on for a year. Most people stopped playing after 3 months. And then we went a year after that before getting another season. So it'll be an entire year without a season. By the time we get the new season, we'll have had a year-long season, a year-long gap, and then a new season. And that was their only attempt at it so far. Yeah, but you didn't even really level quick. Like, it still took a while to level. I think I played for 3 months. After 3 months, I was max level, and I had no ambition to raid because 40-man raids really aren't my thing, and I didn't have a guild around me at the time. It was for people who wanted to have an experience in Classic and level up a little bit more quickly, and then like only a small percentage of people have any interest in doing the raids. It's always been that way. In World of Warcraft, it's always been that only a small percentage of the player base actually has an interest in raids, especially when raids were like 40-man raids. It takes a lot of effort to get 40 people together and like coherently playing the game, and not everyone's into that. So yeah, we're kind of hoping that for the new season they'll do some cooler stuff for the leveling process. You know, maybe they'll change some stuff up for the leveling process and make things more interesting for the leveling process, since like for 85% of players on a fresh start of a classic game, the leveling process is all they're ever really going to do. And probably like the leveling dungeons. So yeah, I'd like to see some cool changes to the leveling process, and some changes to like the lower level dungeons would be cool. And yeah, so we hope they'll do something more interactive that more people get to experience the differences. They've promised us that it won't be another Season of Mastery. So yeah, whatever they're planning, even if they don't know it yet, it's going to be something different than what Season of Mastery was. Do I think we'll ever see a hardcore TBC? No, unfortunately not. For them to open up a TBC server, they'd have to admit that not keeping TBC servers in the first place was a bad idea. And they can't admit that they've ever had a bad idea. So, probably not. Lost One, you think raids have always been the best part of WoW, and some people feel that way, but 85% of people don't raid. So, a lot of people just enjoy the journey, or the leveling process, or leveling dungeons, or 5-mans. But like, yeah, like 80 to 85% of people do not raid, especially in vanilla era. TBC was really fun. Yeah, we didn't get TBC Classic for long enough, unfortunately. They're gonna talk about it at BlizzCon. Yeah, they said we'd have a new season by the end of this year. BlizzCon happens in November, like November 21st. So we'll hear about the new season in November, and I'm hoping it's a really quick turnaround. What it seems like is that they're going to talk about it at BlizzCon, tell us all about it, and then hopefully it just goes live a couple weeks after that. But we're assuming we're not going to have a PTR. I really hope they don't feel the need for a freaking PTR for it. If they have the need for a PTR for it, then maybe we get like 4 weeks of PTR. Which means they'll be dropping the new season around Christmas time, which everyone, like, people kind of hate when they do that. I don't know why, but people kind of hate it. But yeah, they promised end of the year. So yeah, if we don't hear about it before BlizzCon, we'll have to hear about it at BlizzCon. I'm kind of assuming they would save any big announcements like that for BlizzCon. November 3rd and 4th. Okay, I thought it was later in November. Okay, so even if they wanted to do a PTR of the season, that they would still have some time if they wanted to announce it at BlizzCon. For some reason I thought November 20th and 21st. I'm just making updates. That's what I do around here. PJ, YouTube pushed me through to your recommended. I appreciate when the algorithm reaches out and finds new people. Thanks for checking out the stream. This inventory situation is not working. It's not working. Yeah. Alright, we'll drop this. And we have to get to a vendor. I was hoping to finish this quest though. We need to find one more pygmy venom web. And then we can actually hearth back to town. Empty out the bags. Here we go. Kaijin, do I have any thoughts on the mobile game? Not really. I mean, I only saw what they showed off like a long time ago. They showed off a little bit of gameplay. I'm not really much of a mobile game person. I may put it on my phone and check it out. Maybe I'll let my kid play it. He likes to like play simple games, like running games and jumping games on my phone sometimes. But yeah, I'm not much of a mobile gamer. I'll probably take a look at it when it comes out, but it's probably not something that I'll play a lot of. Lee, what do I not like about Wrath of the Lich King? It's not that I don't like Wrath of the Lich King. I like a lot of things about it. It's that I played the crap out of Wrath when it first came out. And unlike a lot of people that were like kids or they were teenagers when Wrath came out, I was in my 20s. So I have all my memories of that time. And I had an amazing guild. And I was playing the game with an amazing guild and one of my best friends at the time. So I have a ton of great memories of Wrath. We raided every single raid. Every week we cleared all the raids. It wasn't like now how you work on only like the current tier. We cleared all the raids every week, hundreds of times. I got all the gear, I saw all the boss fights, and what I realized after I did a couple Nax runs and an Ulduar run, I realized that I didn't want to do it again. I'd already done it. I still remember all of it. No amount of fun that I have now would compare to the amount of fun I had then, because of the time it was in my life. And so yeah, I like a lot of things about Wrath. I love the classes in Wrath. I think the classes in Wrath are at their like perfect balance between classic vanilla and retail. I think the class design is like top notch. And yeah, I like having Draenei and Blood Elves, obviously. I like having Death Knights in the game. I like Wrath a lot. I just don't have intrinsic motivation to play Wrath of the Lich King. Yeah, it's not at all that I don't like it. It's that, like, for me it's a done game. And like I said, I think for a lot of people that they either missed the boat on Wrath or they were really young at the time they played it, for them it's like really good. They get to experience it again as adults. But I already did that once. And so with Cataclysm, like what I figured out is like my guild took a break during Cataclysm, and I only raided Firelands. So when it comes to Cataclysm, I'm kind of looking forward to the raiding because I don't have a lot of memories of it. I only remember when me and my friend put a guild back together to raid Firelands, but our original guild had kind of gone their separate ways for Cataclysm. And so like Cataclysm, a lot of what I did was like I leveled alts on the Horde side. So I haven't played a lot of Alliance side in Cataclysm at all. So all the leveling stuff in Cata on the Alliance side is going to be new to me. And I didn't raid a lot. So I'm kind of looking forward to Cata just because it's going to have like newness value. Whereas Wrath of the Lich King doesn't have any of that. Sadly, our quest turning guy is not here, which means he's probably getting killed by Stitches somewhere else. I don't know if I can sneak down here and get this item. Maybe I can. There are guys down here that hang out in stealth, so I have to be careful. Tactical, I can admit it, I want to roll a Goblin in Cata. No, but I am looking forward to rolling a Worgen in Cata. Yeah, I think we're gonna go Worgen something. I don't know what. Don't say Druid. Don't say Druid. Don't say Druid and take my Worgen away from me. It makes sense that they can be druids, but like, why would you want to be a badass werewolf, but then suddenly you turn into a bear's butt? I don't get it. I can be a werewolf, or I can be a bear's butt. Which one am I gonna do? Maybe we do like a Worgen rogue. Sounds pretty cool. Did Transmog get put in Cataclysm? Worgen can't be Shaman, or else yes. Did Transmog get put in Cataclysm? It did. Okay. Yeah, I've never been a Transmog person. But I'd be willing to see, you know? Like, maybe we could collect some good looks. I've never been much of a Transmog person. But I kind of missed the boat on Transmog the first time around. I kind of get attached to wearing the gear that I have. Like, because I kind of want my look to change over time. But I guess with Transmog you can change your look over time. This seems sketch. There's stealth guys in the field here, I know that for a fact. The item I need is like somewhere back this way, or no, it's somewhere behind this stump. What I really need to do is I need to approach from the rear. Yeah, we need to come at these guys from behind. Let's get over this way. Also reforging. Oh, reforging. So that was where you could like manipulate your stats, right? Like you can take some like stamina off and you could put more int? Or was it only secondary stats that could be reforged? I forgot about reforging, like completely. Completely forgot about it. It was secondary stats. Okay. Yeah, I remember now, but yeah, I had completely forgotten about it as a system. I guess that makes it one of the earliest systems that they threw away. Is the item in the house? I remember the item being like by the tree stump, but this seems to be telling me the item is actually in the house. I don't remember that at all. Why did I think the item was like buried in the dirt? This is Sven's quest, right? Yeah, Sven's Revenge. I thought we dug up a journal that was buried out in the yard, but this wants me to go into the house, which I'm kind of trepidatious about. That's a different quest? Really? Okay. This is not gonna happen. This is not gonna happen right now. No, no, no. You guys can just go away. Yeah, I don't want any of this action. Yeah, we're not doing that one right now, it turns out. This guy will fight though. Son of a biscuit. We didn't need to pull another guy right now. I'm feeling like it's probably time to hearth out of here. Yeah, I'm feeling like it's just time to be safe and be done. Let's go with that.
What can I do for you? For the Alliance.
So for these I need the seasoning salt. Okay.
Go with honor, friend. For the Alliance. Be careful.
What can I do for you?
Have a good one. Light bless you. Be careful. Go with honor, friend. For the Alliance.
Hey there.
I might look at putting some of these on the auction house now that we're like a bit of a higher level. I might look at it. The lean wolf flanks. I've turned this... No. I need this. Okay, I need this. Don't sell them. Don't sell them. Don't sell them. Okay, I'm not going to sell them.
See,
I'm gonna fly to Stormwind so I can get the seasoning salt. DB says nice UI. Yeah, it's the base UI. I don't have any UI add-ons or anything like that. I'm running with the stock UI. But thank you.
Well met. Be careful. Safe travels. Go with honor, friend. Need help? Have a good one.
Alright guys, I am actually at my hard stop time of 2 o'clock, so I need to get off here for today. As much as I would love to keep playing and keep going, it's been great. You guys have been awesome. I have had a good time. Thank you all so much for being here and joining me today. I really do appreciate all of the support. And we will see you guys back here again tomorrow. Yep, around the same time. We'll probably be on at 11 tomorrow, so I'd love to see you all then. Thanks again. As always, take care of yourselves out in the real world and take care of each other. And we'll see you back here again in Azeroth very soon. Bye for now.